Alright guys, looks like we are live. We are live, so we're down here at a rest area. It's a really nice, peaceful rest area. Just on the north side of Salina, Kansas. So it's looking like potential for a big day today. I'm feeling good about today as far as there being some severe weather out here. SBC has a slight risk for this area, 2% for tornado. The models are showing a couple different scenarios, but at least one of them's locking in on this area, maybe dropping some severe weather. And at first I was like, yeah, I'm not seeing any cumulus, but if you look over, you look over my shoulder here, the cumulus is rolling in. Okay, she's rolling in, and tell you what, it's hot here. It says it's 80 degrees right here. That was another concern with mine, is whether or not there would be any heat and instability, but definitely got that flowing today. So just kind of sitting here at the moment thinking about rolling a little bit south of Salina and seeing if catch a nice east-west road, seeing if that's the way we need to go. But it's definitely hot here, and I think the instability is creeping up. Also, I was noting there was some good parameters down here today, so it's just a matter of things are going to fire. Not sure if it's going to be, I know most are guessing it's going to be east of Salina. I have a feeling that west could be a possibility as well. So we're just trying to make the right decision and get ready for a big day. Kind of what it looks like around here. It's pretty cool, actually. Just very peaceful rest area. I like these kind of rest areas where you can just kind of stop and, relax a little bit, meditate a little bit. Here's the cumulus already rolling in, so who knows where she's gonna fire. Who knows where she's gonna fire? So it's just get us locked in right here. Go. Try to get the there he went. So how's everybody doing today? Let me get the chat pulled up here and see. Always got to fight the bugs. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. All right, let's put things down, pull up the channel. All right. Okay. See, we got some folks in here. So, Marianne, we got Grifter, Jay Furley, Angela's in here, Karinu, Shane, Result, Court the Brave, Win Grace, Auntie Liz, Andy, Lisa. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Vanessa, Diane, Debbie from West Virginia, Braden, Angela, Terry, Cherie, Braden, let's see, you got that one. Jacqueline. Awesome. What do you think? Carol McKinney. What do you think of our chances today? Think we'll see something amazing? Karen from Holland. Well, welcome in. Or Karen, you. And Sammy. Sammy Smokes Barbecue. I bet it's pretty good. Good deal. Here's what we're watching at the moment. Here's what we're watching. So we're watching, what I'm watching is this cumulus coming in. See how it's forming right here? Right over my head, basically, and there's one kind of going up right there. So watching this cumulus, it's forming, and looking for something to really get going in that right there. So we're just a little bit of a waiting game here at the moment. That's what the satellite's showing us. Storm Prediction Center's got their slight risk out for today. Tornado probabilities. And here's the area. We're located just right here, right at the very tippy top of that 2%. But we're likely going to, drive down in it. But I think it's going to fire towards the northern side of this, and that's going to track south. So that's the thinking here. Let's see. At least my thinking. See if we got any updates on the SPC. Let's go multi-parameters. Let's see, let's go out 2 hours, 4. There you go. Interesting stuff. Maybe we'll just check. Let's see what the supercell composites are right now. Looking pretty strong right there. Central Kansas with an 8. 12 right there in central Kansas. So the composites are sitting pretty nice. Let's take a quick peek at the radar and see if there's anything wanting to kick off. I'm trying some different radars here today. Let's go with get her to load. Who's that? Cyclone port, okay. So radar doesn't show anything. Our location there is the blue dot. But it does show this boundary coming down. Looking at the Hastings radar. Just waiting for storm initiation here. Basically, at this point, crank up the AC just a little bit. Actually, the car says it's 87 here. So let's go back to that. We'll go back to radar there, and I want to put on, add some station plots to the situation. And then let's just stop the yeah, so right now where we're sitting, right there, basically shows 88 degrees with about a 63 dew point. Watching that cumulus right there to see what it's going to do, if it's going to fire. So that's it. We're just kind of waiting here for waiting for things to happen. I'm going to pull out a little bit so you don't just have to look at that. Just look at the Coke machines or whatever they are. Skies are a little dark underneath these bases as they're coming over. Cumulus. Getting ready for storm initiation, and once we see something, we're either going to head east or west depending on alert what the gauge is, what it's gauged on. So that's interstate. So I might roll down a little closer to the interstate and be ready to pounce one direction or the other. And there's Grandma Doo-Doo. Not sure how long it's going to take for things to fire up here. Decided to go ahead and get the stream rolling, so that even though we don't have anything that's fired just yet, get everything charging up. one thing that's different is definitely have the cumulus rolling in. So watching that cumulus. Okay. Yeah, good deal on those on that Labor Day holiday. Ours was a little challenging because it rained every single day. I was kind of hoping to get some yard work and some other work done, but it just rained and rained and rained the entire Labor Day weekend. So pretty much was a stay inside type thing for us. And then the very next day, on Tuesday, it was just beautiful sunny day. So sorry if you didn't get to enjoy much outdoors. To the interstate. Whoops. Boy, that magnet's a strong one. So there's our cumulus starting to come into the area, flow in. Believe something that's going to fire. It's wind. Here is the interstate. Let's see. pull off here at exit 252 9th Street. You're familiar with Salina. Pilot over here on the right, but there's a hotel over there. Let's go over there. Let's go over to that hotel. Stop. Been on this exact road many times on storm chases. Pulled in here, looking at storms.
Alert.
All right, let's see if we can figure this out. It's like Shane has made his appearance. Yes, this is Kansas. Also Skystar. I'm not sure I called your name out earlier. Good to see Skystar in here. From out on the west coast. So we've got pretty much east and west, and we also have the middle represented here in the chat. Okay, gonna look at models again. At this point, in the day, I'm not sure. The models become a little less relevant as far as the models now. Looking at the parameters. Yes, but I'll tell you, the H3R just doesn't, the latest one coming in, doesn't like this setup at all. It just doesn't like it. But the model that I like to at least compare it to, the latest 18Z, shows a different situation here. So I'm hoping somewhere in between this situation is what might actually be the case. Some stuff out by the Dodge City radar. Otherwise, this boundary coming down from Nebraska just to our north just looks like I don't know. Got plenty of convection. So that's basically all we got to, it's between radar, something actually firing. This doesn't seem to be happening at the moment. And then a satellite. There's Kansas. And we're right here. That's interstate. That green line is Interstate 70. This is Highway 81 dropping south. So that's a reference of where we are. Of course, Kansas City is over here. Maybe it will be over here east. Maybe that's it popping up over there. We just got to keep an eye. Maybe I should move east and split the difference and see if one or the other is going to be it. See how far it is over there and just get an approximate idea. I don't need that. No pin. How far is Junction City? 43 miles. That would be a little bit of a trek if I had to go over there. Actually, let's go back and look at the road networks over here. There's some gridded. There is some gridded roads. So we kind of have to watch this like a hawk, because it might make the difference between getting on the storm and not. Okay, see Patrick made it in. One thing that was been good about all this rain is that in my location in around Columbus, Nebraska, we are now, for the first time in a long time that I can remember, we are out of the drought. There is no drought at all anymore around the Columbus, Nebraska area. Now I'm pouring some coffee. It's going to take some coffee to figure this out. I do have the drone. So maybe we should set the drone up. So Jasper, a member for 10 months. W's to Jasper. And Sonia's in here. That's cool. That's cool. Now the back of my car is a bit of a disaster because Nola's been riding back there. Let's see. Nola tears up stuff. Let's get the drone. Let's get the drone. Maybe you guys can help me set this thing up. Okay. Can you guys help me set this up? Oh, it flies. So the blanket is for Nola. So let's set this thing up. It actually sets up pretty quickly. Set that up there for right now. Okay, so we're gonna unhook this thing, take the muzzle off of it. Muzzle is off. Then pull that one out. Pull that one out. Pull this one down. And then pull this one down. There you have it, set up. That part's ready to go, and it's good to have it out in case you have to quickly get it out. So I've got that out, and I'm going to come here and get this thing out. It's just the controller. Those are the cords to try to keep it all in the box, that way it keep track of it all. And then you got this controller, but on the back, this is where you have the little knobs. That these are the control handles. And you put these on like this. Okay, that one's on. And you put the other one on like that. Okay, then to start this thing, of course in the back here, let's press that. So back in there's where the SD card is. Hold on. There's a button you push and hold down, and then everything lights up. Then you push this button and hold down, and that lights up. Then the two connect. And then you kind of, it'll tell you if you're in a restricted area to fly. So that's ready to go. Look at that dark clouds up there. I'm also seeing some over here that I like. I can see the tower up there on that one. So I better get in here and check the radar. So that's ready to go in case we actually will get to use the thing.
Okay, alert.
Put the laptop in its case and put it away. So I've been a drone pilot for about 3 years. Every 2 years you've got to renew the thing, which is kind of a pain. I'm liking this. I'm liking this right here. Look at that. There's a tower going up. There's a tower going up right here. That's shooting up back there. That's shooting up. What's going on? Let's look at this a little closer. Which would be just to the west of Salina. Let's get some radar. Is there any indication? Just looking at satellite, and it looks like there's something both on the right side of Salina and on the left side. Man, but I don't know about you guys. I don't know about anybody, but I like the looks of that right there. I like the looks of that right there. That is a storm going up. That looks like a... You guys see that? That's popping up. That's shooting up. And I even see a little bit of a Pileys cap on the top of that. See that right there? See the wind shear on that up there? And now it's starting to form on the right edge of this over here too. Just a little bit forming right there. And we might have a storm in the making right here and right now. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's the top, and look at the base underneath. You know, it's dark down here. We got that way up there. All right, let's go. Oh, crickets in here. Ethel and the Phobos. Yeah, boy, Tara. Please forgive me for it. And we got Scott Thunder Hunter, Jeremy Hunter, Jackie Shirley, Bud's in here. And April, either April's checking out or Bud's checking out, but saying goodnight. It's like we got about 480 people in here watching, and we got a storm, potentially storm initiation. Right there, folks. You're seeing it live. By the way, if you're new to the stream, please give the stream a like and also subscribe to the channel. Bros 23, welcome in. Weather Girl 1983, welcome in. Raffle Bike and Jackie. How's Freddie? Freddie's doing well. Freddie's doing well. Had some conversations with him on the way down. Look at those clouds on there. Look at that. Look what's going, look what's wrapping around that up. That's just beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful stuff right there. That looks pretty high up there. Now, as a storm chaser, we also want to be cognizant of what's going on underneath the storm as well. What's going on down here. So the question is, do we get under that? What if there was a land spout or something? But I think that's just... All right, let's see if we got any action on radar. Oh yeah, we got a blip. Here we go, guys. There's our blip right there. We got the blip. So maybe, I'm wondering if I go a little bit south. All right, let's figure this out. Let's see here. Let's see here if we go. Let's go. I think I want to move now and move a little bit south of this thing. This is going to be a south tracking storm. And if that's my storm, I need to get south of it. So I'm going to go back to 81 and drop a little bit south. Kind of going by the law of first fire today. It's more than a blip at the moment. Actually more than a blip. It's called storm chasing. So you got to chase after the storm. right there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go south, and because if I go west on the interstate, the road options are not very good to go south. So at least on this storm. Hunnis WX, Janie, VA, and looks like we're going to have to narrow down to a one-lane deal here. Okay, let's all just fall in line. Meanwhile, our storm is a storm, and it's grown beyond a blip. One thing I haven't seen a lot of lately are MDs, so let's see, do they have an MD out for any of this stuff yet? An MD. Got the 2%, and we are in the 2%. There's also storm firing north of this as well. So there's two storms firing in the vicinity. One is up by Manchester and Longford, Kansas. The other one is Glendale, Tescott, Salina, and Brookville, Kansas. We're going to exit off here. I think maybe I got a brake pad going out. Just heard brake pad going out. State trooper there. I'm going to pull off here and kind of investigate before I just commit. Sign says we're 15 miles from Culver, Kansas. Here's our storm. Another storm firing up here to the north. Here's the storm that we are on. Let's jump out and take a look at it. Just gonna get you out of the car here a minute. Here's the storm. Some low-level stuff. Thing's a little bit of a donut right there. You can hear some lightning. Very warm and humid here right now. maybe a little bit of rotation on this storm. Here's where the storm we're looking at, just west of Salina, and here's the velocities on the storm. You got some reds and greens, and our radar would be back at Topeka, so we got the greens coming toward Topeka, and we got the reds going away. So in general, a little bit of rotation in this thing. Yeah, we got the awesome mod squad in here today. Diane, Lisa, Skystar, Sonia, Court the Brave was in here. Stimpy was in here earlier. And also Patrick was in here earlier. Good job, guys. Sharona's in here. Flat Circle. Howdy, howdy. All right, so here's the two storms. What do you think, guys? Is it going to be this storm, 1, or this storm, number 2? Let's get a vote. What do you think? The first one I saw was number 2. Now we've got number 1. So there's 1 and 2. So which storm do you think is going to be the one, if any of them? And here's what the velocities look like for a comparison. All right, you decide. You decide which one it's going to be. Okay, I'm seeing a couple 2s right off the... Yep, a couple 2s. I've got a 1. 1. Okay, Eli's in here. Good to see you. Good to see you, Eli. We got a view of the storm with a drone. Yeah. There is a way that I can live stream the drone. It's going to take some brain power to push that out and get that going. Maybe that I can work on that here in the future. We got a lot of 2s. Looks like 2s are winning out at the moment. Yeah, it needs a little green and red. It does. It does. Okay. Starting to get some rain here. So the question is, do I want to roll down the interstate just a little bit further? Oh yeah, look at it. Look at it expand, guys. Look at this. Okay, I'm going to give you a look at radar in case you're not seeing this, but looks like 2's going a little bit big here. And the rotation's kind of back on the west side of it. It's just right on Salina though. But number 2 seems to be winning the race at the moment. Also got some stuff firing over here by New Cambria. I think I might get back a little bit where we can see this thing. Let's see, I got to figure out some roads. How do we want how do we want to play this deal? Let's go to road network. Let's just get rid of Johnson City. Just gonna close the darn thing out and get it to work. Okay. Let's see if we go. Right. Let's check the focus here. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there. Okay. Oh, Julia sees the cloud. So it looks like there's an airport or something kind of messing with things. If I come down here, all right, let's go ahead and quick. Oh, severe warn. Our storm just got a severe warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for this storm. I'm going to kind of roll which way is it tracking? Let's see if we can see which way is it going. It's coming a little bit east, so I think I'll just jump on the interstate and go 2 doors down. See if we can get in front of this thing a little bit, see what it looks like. I'm not having trouble seeing anything from here. Jumping back on the interstate. Might even impact Salina. Boy, the hail core is blowing up on this thing right now. Sorry, but this storm's, I think we've picked the storm at the moment, because look at that thing blow up. It's exploding up. I'll let these guys on. I got this guy up here. Okay. is absolutely exploding. Take this next exit. So far the twos were correct. Got a vehicle having a problem here. Looks like they got somebody helping them. All right, we're just gonna pull in. Place to figure out what this storm's doing and where it's going. Okay, here's what it looks like on radar. So there's an airport right there. Salina Regional Airport. We're on I-135, which would be an interstate. And at the junction of I-70, basically, but we're a little bit south. Here's what our storm looks like on the velocities. As we zoom out from the Topeka radar, this is what we got. So probably somehow I need to get, see there's this airport here, that's why I didn't want to go. Probably need to go a little more south and go a little bit. Let's just go ahead and maybe draw this out for you. I'm thinking maybe we should go down like this and then go a little bit over here so we can see what's going on over on this side, which generally seems to be the area where, if it was to do a tornado, it most likely potentially would be in this area over here. So we want to get down and over where we can maybe see it. Maybe see what's going on. I don't know. These south, you notice this is a southeast tracking storm. So it's a little hard. We're obviously not in the best position here because all we're going to see is, the rain and hail or whatever it is coming over our heads. So we got to get in a better position to view what we want. At least that's what I'm thinking. So we can see something over there. Yeah, it's coming. Hail core is getting bigger too on this storm. Let's see if we can get out here. And then looks like we got a little rush hour traffic here too. So let's just get away from Salina. Okay, so that's the severe thunderstorm warning. The front of it, you got stuff flowing into it. Wow, this is, maybe I'd be better going the other direction. So I'm turning right. I don't think I can really at this point get on the shoulder and go down and turn right. But we're gonna have to wait for the light one more time. Yeah, our storm is, maybe I should just punch. Let's go down at 1, 2. Yeah, we got to get on the west side of this for now. Just look at it. Look at the storms getting bigger all the time. $100% supercell. Lots of inflow out in front of this storm. Stuff just lining up, flowing in. Grab a couple exits so we can absolutely towering overhead. The storm just expanded and got bigger. Looks like there might be a wall cloud out there. Let's go down another exit. Get out of some of this Salina traffic. See if we can go east, go west. Appreciate everybody joining in. Please go ahead and hit that like button. I think we can get over, stay in front of this, but at the same time get a little bit west of it. Try that here at this next exit. Looking wall cloud right there. Like it's rotating. Alright, let's get some cameras. Take this thing down for now. Ready. Structure. trees here, so I'm gonna have to press. Getting some hail here. Definitely getting hail starting to come in, dropping down on the road. See if I can get around these trees. See what we're looking at. She's rotating right there. This is Smolin, Kansas. Trying to find a good place to view this thing. Ooh, that's a pretty good stone right there. Hail core's reaching down. Hail core's reaching down. Might have to run out of here. See if we just find a place to look at this. What's she doing right there? It's like it's spinning right there. Spinning right there. Travis, thank you for the gifted membership. Very close to this thing. There's the edge. Very warm and humid right here. Look at that thing. It's like it's going mothership out in front of us. A little bit of outflow right there. I think I'm gonna back out a little bit. Here comes the hail. See if I can roll south a little bit while keeping an eye on it. Problem with south tractors, you gotta keep moving. All right, I see we got a super chat. Sunflower from Scott, Kansas. You're welcome. Thank you for the super chat. Down here, looks like look at that rotation right here. Absolutely right there. What was that? Turn around, see what's going on right there. gustnado or something hit right there. I'm gonna stop right here and see what's going on. Turn around for a second. We got some very strong instability here, so I think with this storm there is going to be tornado potential. Now we got another severe warned one north, and I'm gonna pull out a little bit so we can see. The wind's dancing up there. That. Cloud forming right there. That's what we're doing up here. We got crazy winds going on here, guys. I'm gonna get out here far enough so I can kind of see what's going on. Let's get down here where I can see what's going on. Right there, I just can't see anything. Might have to turn around and go back, but got a wall of trees out here on my left. Pretty strong winds out here. Here's a spot to turn around. Feels like it's outflow. So the storm's getting out in front of me. Here's what it looks like on radar. I'm on the starting to push in front of me, but we got back here's where we got some reds and greens, some rotation potentially right in this thing right here. to make a decision here whether or not to extremely strong winds right here. Dust all over my car. Side windows are just pretty dirty. South of it, might jump out, try to clean off my windows on the sides. structure on this. Maybe not. Wow, it's a big CG out there. All of these storms are ramping up. Severe warned it way out in front of this thing. See how they've severe warned it out in front of our storm here. I'm gonna try to get in front of it because I think there's some epic storm structure out here. Moment. Clean off my windows so you guys can see a little better, and so can I. storm is doing here a little bit. There's the let's see if I can clean off real quick the windows. Very sandy. I think I got some of the dirt off. Back to the interstate and get because this road's gonna kind of dead end up here, so just get back to the interstate. Go south with these things as they're cycling. Highway 4 here. Shoot, the speed limit's only 30 right here. Better slow down. Not on the highway. Get back. There we go. Kansas. This is Lind. Let's give us a town here. This is the town of Lindsborg. Okay, so I was a little bit in. Travis, thanks. I think it was you. Thanks for the gifted member back there, but appreciate that. Oh, wait a second. Red Dozer sent 10 gifted memberships. Glad I scrolled back to catch that. Thank you, Red Dozer. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. You are now Storm Champions. Welcome in. So we're going to work back over to the interstate. No, that's great stuff there. New members. Going to get us to the interstate, so we going to take it right now. Over me. Into the storm, guys. Sized hail or something in here. Just looking at the other storms in the neighborhood, so we got a lot of severe warnings out right now. Let's see, do we have a watch out? That's the thing that kind of haven't. Yes, we do have it. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch that is now in place. Thunderstorm watch here. See the back side of the anvil there, back side of the anvil. Then we got the storm in front of us. Just sort of all angles of it. What we're going to do is get on the interstate here. Get some strong outflow winds here. We're going to get on the interstate. Try to go south. I-135. Good thing about this will allow us to go south a little bit quicker rate. Ooh, turn the AC down here a little bit. allow us to get down in front of this, but also gives us options that if we need to go east, maybe down south here, we can find a highway to go east and get in front of other storms. Moving like moving and expanding south, moving quickly. Remember when this thing started as a blip and now it's like you can't even get in front of the thing. Thing must be flying because we're rolling down the interstate and just can barely get in front of this thing. I'll clean the windows a little bit better because they got a whole lot of sand on them. Let's go one more exit. Pull off and try to figure out what's the best strategy at this point. Pull off here and make some adjustments. You can never get out of the rain. There's a road up here on the right. Take that. Okay, look at that for a moment. Let's see, data overlays. Nope. How do I get watches? Looking for something here. There we go. Watches. That needs to be on. That needs to be on. Okay. There we go. Get rid of that. All right, let's step out a minute and then also maybe clean the windows a little better. Let's see. Back windows. Okay. This is the storm in front of us here. There's a storm chaser there. You can tell by the whirly bird. We're getting a little bit of rain. How's it going? What? Just a little bit. Oh, really?
I saw some eggs. You know, it's tough to tell just sitting in the grass. It raining so hard you didn't want to get
I
out.
felt a couple big ones hit. I felt them, but I was like, well, I think I better. Yeah, I better
I was getting out of there.
get out of there.
I just got pulled over not too long ago.
John McKinney.
Tanner, Colvin.
Tanner.
Yep, nice to meet you.
Colin.
Colvin.
Yep.
Yep.
Colvin, nice to meet you. Nice truck.
I just got. Were you live streaming? Sorry.
Yeah, I am, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm looking at maybe a Tacoma myself. And
Good trucks.
yeah,
Two-wheel drive. That's the only bad thing.
that one's too ill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Sucks dirt roads.
we're starting to get at least a nice shelf here.
Yeah.
But don't you love these Southeast tractors? You always got to run from them. So, yeah.
Yeah. These two were kind of. Almost looked like they were maybe gonna. Oh, that's gotta.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Be worth going west for.
Well, about time to get in, man. There we go, because here comes the rain. I didn't get my windows cleaned, but I'm going to try to clean them anyway. So here, let you guys come in here a second. And I'm going to try to clean them off a little bit. Okay. Woo! Well, we got kind of a nice looking shelf on this thing. Got an anvil rain on it. It's just crazy. South, keep going south. Whoa! That was a bolt. The big bolt out there. Okay, the joy of a Southeast tractor. You just constantly got to keep moving. The second you stop, well, not the second, practically, you're done. Then you gotta you got to deal with the elements. Got the shelf back there. We'll get out here far enough where we can evaluate this, but I want to show you, if you can see, this is how it's forming. Of course, you got the severe thunderstorm watch, and then you got the severe thunderstorm warnings. You got the blue dot, which is our location, and then you got our storm that's sort of fluctuating, but it's getting stronger now on this west edge. Getting stronger, and it's got a little bit of rotation, maybe, forming on the west edge, so we don't want to go too far. Matter of fact, that would have been a good exit to kind of pull off and see what's going on. But back there, gotta watch that. Let's take it off animation. Yeah, we got some rotation, sort of broad, but on that west side. So let's grab this next exit and see if we can see maybe a wall cloud or something forming off to our west. Let's grab the next exit. Hutchinson. Trying to get my mouth to work correctly. Hutchinson, Kansas. So that chaser in the blue Tacoma, been kind of playing hopscotch, leapfrog, I guess you'd say. And he was back there on that first wall cloud with me. This is a highway. Not going to be an easy place to pull off initially, but it is going to put us to the west side again of our storm. Warning says for destructive baseball size hail, take shelter now. Destructive baseball size hail. Apparently there was some baseball size hail associated with this storm. I did feel a couple good clunks back when I was on that wall cloud. So definitely take this storm serious here. If you're in McPherson, New Gotland, and Galva, you are under severe warning with baseball, potentially severe baseball size hail. We're going to take this next exit here and get a look at the storm. It's bearing down on this vicinity right now. Take the next exit because it's also the exit that can help us. Then we got a Mamatus alert out the window here. We got big drooping mammatus. Got everything going on here right now. So we got a very severe storm. It's rolling into McPherson, potentially dropping baseballs, hurling them out of the sky. There's the storm. Right there. See if we can find a better spot. We can just jump out of the car and give you a better look. Gotta find a place to pull off. This looks like a good spot, sorta. There's our storm, guys. Look at the birds, they're trying to coming in. Big drops. Comes some hail. Couple little pieces of hail right here dropping down right now. Hail starting to come in. Destructive baseball-sized hail could be coming in. That's what it looks like on radar coming into McPherson. Getting a little bit bigger here. Warned. Probably ought to pull out. We know what's good for us, windshield wise. Oh gosh, here comes a motorcycle. I'm gonna let him go. You better go, dude. You better go. Motorcycles are not the best thing to be on at this time, this stage. Look at the people. hanging out under the bridge. You got the bridge hangers, underpass. Hail on the road. We'll see what's happening. Some of it's blowing back toward me. I'm going to try to get away from it, but there she is. It's a big hail producer coming at me. Directly in the path. Question is, did I wait too long? Because I have to cut east before I can go south and get out of the way. But here she comes. Loaded with hail. So McPherson, you're getting impacted now. Better get inside. I think I'm just on the outer edge of it right now. If I can get on the interstate, drop south. There's also some rotation on this storm. There it is out there. was afraid of. We're gonna have to cut. Let's see, let's get some power onto the subject. Let's go west. Got a vehicle right on my tail, so I'm just gonna let him go around. I know he's trying to get out of the hail, so I'll let him go. See if we can get a view of this thing. Because we can't go south. I made a mistake. I got off the interstate. And I'm cooked, so. There's rotation back here on this back side. Here's a road. Maybe we'll see something. There's the storm coming in. And there's rotation, broad, be it. So what if we get a little bit more west? And maybe we can play with this thing a little bit. Let's back. They put on the storm's coming in. I can put this over here, and then get a little bit more west. It's coming in. Got here, guys. Whoa. There she is. Kind of a mean storm right there. It's rolling at us. Destructive hail. big time hailer. I think the structure on this is probably pretty awesome at the moment too. This is a bad storm. This storm's headed for Mound Ridge. You can see it's heading for Mound Ridge. And then you can see there's, if you can see it, there's some rotation back in there as well. On that left edge over there, it's kind of rotating back this way. So it's kind of like a big mezzo. So there were reports of baseballs. The storm was looking a little bit rough. Is it clear down? Yeah, we're clear down. Yeah, this storm definitely means business. Look at the winds coming across here. Strong winds coming now. Very strong winds. Got power lines there. I'm gonna pull over here so I don't mess with those power lines. Whoa, baby. That was a big one. She's coming down. She's coming down. Better get out of here. Like the hail core picked up. Whoa. Hard to see. Just go south a little bit, get out of this. Try to anyway. Must be strong. Wind's coming across the road here. Out west. I think there's a wall cloud out to the west. I'm going to try to find a road to get over there. Makes sense. Looks like some rotation going on over there. check this out. See how this is rotating over there? There's our location. See that rotation? And then it's got a little bit of a notch over here on the west side. Right out there. Still wish I was a little more west so I could see better. Don't have to get west. Find a west road. In case it decides to drop a tornado, we want to be in position to see it. diagonal. I think there might be one up here. Back there. Where does this road go? This kind of goes north, diagonal. Not going to. No, it goes. Problem is the hill core is already forming south beyond it. Where's this one go? Just go out here and look at it. There's the storm. That's the storm. This is what it looks like on radar. So, going west, it's just coming down quickly. I mean, I've been driving south, and it's still pushing south. It's almost pushing all the way to, let's go down to Newton. And maybe at Newton we'll just try to take it at that point. Heading for Newton. Newton, Kansas under severe warning. Let's see what the warning states. So the damage threat is considerable. Now they've kind of downgraded. Tennis ball size hail, 2.5 inch. It's also got rotation on it. So by animating which way is it going. So I'm in Heston. Just a beast. Right, this is Heston, Kansas. The storm's coming in. Ooh, turn off that AC. Shut that off for a while. Stronger part is already south of me. I do need some gas. And you also need to run inside for a minute, which I think I'll do first. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys out here with a view on the storm. And I'll be back. going.
Good.
Okay, whoa. Let's see. Had to run inside there. Phew. So, all right, they just New severe warning on it. If I could get over to the west side. Just torrential. South is closed. Let's see, gotta figure this out here. Almost wonder. Yeah, I think it's gonna get tornado warned. So let's how do I go? I think this thing might get a tornado warning on it. Should I go down?
Turn right onto the ramp to Wichita.
I might
Head
go.
west on East Lincoln Boulevard toward Plaza Boulevard.
How do I head toward the subway? Right? Lincoln Boulevard. Is that what this is? Where if I come out of it? Is this Lincoln Boulevard? Yes. So now, pre-flooding. Thinking the other idea was better is to go down the interstate. The way this is looking, wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't get a tornado warning on it. back through Heston. Okay, when we're down the interstate toward Wichita. Which is what I should have done originally. But I didn't think I could. Here got outflow, but it's curling back into it, and it's got rotation on it. So we're over here, the blue dot, we're coming down. It's kind of heading for Wichita, and so are we. So we're going to try to re-engage it as we come down. We're going to have to come down in front of it through the anvil here, and try to get back on it. That's about all we can do. I thought maybe it was going to be about done, but now she's ramping back up. Ramped up a lot. The mod squad in here for the good work you're doing. Oh, is that Corey Gherkin? Good to see you. Welcome in. I fluctuating. It looks like at the last scan, it looked like it kind of collapsed on itself. But this is Newton, North Newton. Interstate, so that's allowing us to get back into contention. I just don't know if the storm's, it's definitely sustaining itself, and then there's one behind it that's looking strong. Been moving fast though. Try to stay with it. What's going on over here? Oh, that's a motorcycle. Yeah, I don't blame you. We're hanging out under the overpass there, Mr. Biker. Probably would do the same thing. Jeez, the storm still looking good, so it's going to get a little more intense as we come down alongside it because it's working its way over toward me. instructions, so I'm having to drive partially on the shoulder, cut it back off. Progress, which isn't a lot, but on reflectivity, on velocities, looks like we're gaining on things. Still a big storm right now. looks like it's kind of looks like it's wanting to wrap up a little bit. That's what it looks like. It's going to get really heavy right in front of us. So I don't know if that's going to be passable. Then on the velocities, it's definitely getting some inflow. Problem is, we're just not going fast enough to make a big difference on this thing. We got people parking under the overpass, looking for less than favorable conditions. We are gaining on the storm. Driving into some hail now, it sounds like. Basically, the hail core is just really ramping up. Everything's ramping up on this storm right now. Hail core is going berserk. As you can see, the inflow coming in, wrapping around. Before you know it, it's going to be a tornado. That's the situation. We're going slow enough that I think we're cooked. Total rain wrap situation. Basically just going to drive into the mega hail here, so I'm just going to pull off over here. Looks like it's gonna wrap up too. It's wrapping up. Look at that on velocity or reflectivity. And then I'm up here, but not a lot I can do about it. Gee, what a storm, man. Mega storm. Maybe I can follow it if I go. Maybe if I go west. This road will go west. Looks like it's going crazy. Dropping stones here. Let's go west. We can follow it. Can't drive south. Let's go west a little bit. To do. Look at this storm, guys. Look what the hail did here. Shredded these trees. This? Those geese? The fog. Hail fog. We got hail fog here. Is covered in hail. Wow, look at all the fog out there. Let me just see if there's a good south road. Look at that fog up there. there's the storm out there. Right there. I don't know, I don't think it's... Something went wrong with the camera. Hold on here. Okay. I don't know. I gotta reset the camera here a second. Reason. Had to reset the camera there. Maybe pull off here a little more. Get out here a second. Well, there's the storm. It's not the easiest thing to get in front of anymore. Things have cooled down here, to say the least. Beast. Okay, just take a break here a second. So we got another storm to our north. Another one to the north. want to say they were mostly like ping pong. Oh, there was a big one. I think, oh yeah. Let's go back because I think problem is, where do I turn around? Gotta turn around. Right here. Let's get off the road here. I think I saw some baseballs back there, so I want to go check them out. Oh, that's beautiful sunset. And look at the storm off to our west. Okay, let me slow down here. Somewhere up in here. Was it up here? I think it was up here. I saw some baseballs. Right along here. Well, I saw a bunch of baseballs, but they weren't baseballs. They were walnuts, I think. So much for that. Okay, let's get back on here. We're having fun, but look at the storm up here now. Got a beautiful storm with the sunset on it. This is gonna be cool, guys. Not even joking on this one. Got a beautiful storm with a sunset. Got trees. That's gonna be our we can get out of these trees. Coming back down through. This is a paved road, by the way. It doesn't look paved with all the a lot of leaf debris and hail on the ground still. It's a thorough mess. Let's see if I can just go north on this thing. Wow, that was cool. got some flooding. Yeah, we got some deep water. It's a mess. I don't know, maybe I just need to go back to the interstate. Let's just go out here and see if we can see something. How far does this go? It just goes trees forever. Let's find a way out of this town. So much for the trees of this neighborhood. It's like the hail just did a number. It's a beautiful storm over there, but I can't see it going this way. I'm just going to go back this way. I can see beyond these trees. Get a look at this storm. Whoa. Michael, 100K likes, awesome. That is awesome. Thank you, Michael, for the super chat and the info on the likes. W's to Mike. Great supporter of the channel. I see God Strugglers in here. Buffalo Woman. Shane, Lisa, as usual. Let's see. Yeah. And Nina Parker, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that very much. The storm's moving quickly. Tell you what, Kansas is doing quite the job tonight on these storms. Just see where we are at. Yes. Lord Fussing. We made it. Yes, a lot of energy, Mike. A lot of energy in this. Now warned for baseball. Now warned for baseball size hail. Just what they don't need down here is baseball size hail. They don't need that. So it's going to shred more trees and cars and windows. It's crazy. This is crazy. Crazy night in Kansas. Wow. Power go out there. I wonder what the hail does to all those brand new campers. Heading out. That thing's heading for Wichita. Looks like Wichita already had something. There's our storm out there with baseball size hail. Top of the storm. straight for Wichita. It's like a potato bug, something walking across the windshield there. Let's see, there's water here. Not sure if I pull off here if I get back on. Yeah, I could. Wow. Beautiful sunset out there. Let's pull off here a minute. It's a rest area. The one will let Mr. Bug out. There you go. Go on. Let's pull over here. Nobody here. I'll walk into this rest area for a minute, be right back. And so that's the storm. We're on the north side of it right now. Hopefully it should be able to keep streaming. Yeah. Be right back. So this is our storm. That's warned for baseball size hail. It's pretty from this side, but it's pretty ugly underneath it. Coming right into Wichita. There's Wichita, and here it comes. Okay, turn that down. Let's see. What was that? I don't know, was there any reports of a tornado? I don't think so. Oh, I see, it was the yeah, I'll bet their IV Vanilla Jones, whatever your name there is, I bet it is looking a little dark. And once that gets to you full swing, there's likely going to be some hail in there. It's warned for baseball size hail. Let's hope not. Yeah, these moderators are special people. Yes, Angel, it is pretty cool, the lightning. It's right on the radar. Everything's moving through Wichita. Yeah, good work, guys, good work. Don't think there's anything to my north. Let's see. Guys, I'm going to send you over to Mr. Storm. He's covering this storm. We're going to do a redirect to Mr. Storm. Be sure to like his stream and subscribe to his channel. So guys, I appreciate you joining me tonight, and you all stay safe. I'm going to turn this thing around now and head back north. I got about a four plus hour drive maybe to get home. I'll send you to Mr. Storm. You take care, and we hope to see you soon. Thank you, Mod Squad. You're the best. Thank you, Storm Champions. You're great. And all you people in the chat, you guys make it so fun and positive. God bless each and every one of you. Appreciate it. And you take the best care. We'll see you soon, God willing.